Alright, I'm live. I send out going live message. Do my dailies and then try and finish up Canto 9 today. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, actually do the red excavations this time.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Gotta unlock every day.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Alright. Good friend the wayward passenger. Don't want to get hit by them. Alright. Oh, this is going to be the one that has the different portals, isn't it? Hey there, Davio. How's it going? Right about it. Finished part 1 yesterday? Yep. It was pretty good stuff. The final boss fight was pretty darn epic. Yeah, I want that. What you got? I could might read attack. Oh wait, no, she can't redirect that. Darn it. Asleep. Yeah, there was a lot of yapping before that. Yeah, and then hopefully tonight we can finish up Canto 9. Pretty good start to the week. Getting stuff done. On schedule. See how long that lasts.
내 뒤.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oh, yep, there he goes doing the funny.
번도 본 적 없어요.
Okay, these portals are pretty weak. I could possibly kill them all. Point power, speed, damage, HP. That one is absolutely dead. That should take care of them all.
회풍.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없구나. 넌 푸른
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프차 연산 시스템은
다들
해당 행동의
첫
약
여정을 시작했을
14%의 성리 기여도가 있음을
메디션
판단합니다.
노래
매일
부를까?
보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
And he's back. Counters are on the deck. Yeah, I should just ignore the counters. Just for this battle. Let's see, if he hits Rupture, okay. Not a big deal. Try and take it out ASAP. That is a problem.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로
유효하군. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
회풍.
I was doing some thinking after previous session of Limbus.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
So I checked the power ranking of sinners before they entered Limbus Company again, and I think, wait, trying to remember correctly, I think Ryoshu was third? Yeah, wasn't it Don, Otis, and then Ryoshu? So Ryoshu's third. Otis is more powerful than her. And Ryoshu took out the House of Spiders
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다.
by herself. Well, at least it seems like it. From the flashbacks and the little bits of dialogue. So she's like probably on par or stronger than a regular color fixer when she unsheaths her blade. And I assume that was taken into account. Although I guess I'm not really totally sure there. But still, that means if that's the case, that means Otis is pretty freaking powerful. You know what, I'll just skip this one. It'll be a little extravagant. I didn't use it to skip on the thread.
만족스러운 얼굴은 아니군. 나도 알고 있다.
We'll get into Canto 9. Oh. Symbol module. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. That's how I defeat all the enemies. Oh, well. Pick those up later. Let's see. I beat up the centipede again off stream. Freaking centipede. Takes forever to die. Yeah, I mentioned a bit ago. Surprised Moses didn't recognize this. But Otis didn't. Or, yeah, Moses recognized Otis, but Otis didn't recognize Moses. Yeah. But I mean, I assume Diaz would still be higher than Otis. Which, I mean, if that's the case, then dang, how powerful is Diaz? Although, I don't know. Might not be necessarily a power rank. She might not be the highest because of her power. She's gotta be pretty powerful, at least. Sure, she has plenty of enemies. But it might be more of a powerful people loyal to her situation. If you kind of bankrolled the smoke war? Yeah. I mean, is there any info on how, like, personally powerful Diaz is? We've seen her influence, but not how actually powerful she is. Don't think so? Okay. Yeah, it is a mystery. Alright, so we took down the thumb. Took down the ring. And took down the middle. I guess we still have to deal with the pinky. And I assume index is going to be last because Reen's like the mastermind. Yeah, Reen's waiting. Kitty. Are waiting warmly. I understood that reference.
시리군.
Oh. Yeah, here we are, the pinky again. Ryoshu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Oh, that's right. No, yeah. She did already deal with the pinky nurse father. Stabbed her through the chest. Forgot about that.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다. 이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지, 싫어하는지, 자신을 해치려 하는지, 돌보려 하는지. 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
What? I mean, I guess can't knock it till you try it, but that just sounds disgusting to me.
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠. 요시히데도 언젠가 당신만의 갤러리를 만들어야 하지 않겠나요?
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만.
웃지 말거라. 내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들. 조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다. 나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
Let's not actually like treat her like a pupil. Not how a father should act. Probably beat some of the others. Yeah. I mean, I have to wonder how much he actually cared. Or well, how much any of them actually care. Like Valencina seemed like she didn't really care. Or was just using her. I mean, she called her ticket. Yeah, she was like her ticket to better stuff. But yeah, Callisto, I'm not sure what he really thought of Albina and Fascia, but he showed like no sadness at all when Albina died. It's just like, wow, that's beautiful art. Matthias cared like a front. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, Matthias as well. He chopped Kira in half. So he certainly didn't care about Kira when it came down to it. And it seemed like he sort of treated Kira the same way he treated Ryoshu. Like, from the flashbacks, it didn't really seem that much different. I mean, yeah. Just get them what they want. Not really care about anything else. So, like, if that was Ryoshu and it came down to it, would he chop her in half too? Then Reen, I have no idea what he's thinking. Classic Index. Then the Deeply Star, I did sort of seem to care, but also hated her. Like it was a love-hate thing. Telling the most was his most painful memory. The child not getting a toy. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, and I mean, he had that whole thing about killing his brother and sister when they went and found the sword in the ruins. I was like, does he care about anybody but himself? Probably not. But yeah, not killing his siblings, not Ryoshu running away, yeah. Just not getting a toy. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to wonder how much any of them cared. I hope we get to see like what Reen really thought at the end. Or what he thinks, what he thought. He's been the seemingly most kind, but he's also supposed to be acting like Roland. So what is an act and what is his own will? So it feels like he only cares about art. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even when Callisto himself was about to die, he was just like, oh, yes, I want to witness art. It's beautiful. I think he's selfish. Well, I mean, I don't know. He's solely focused on art. Well, didn't forget, did one of the characters point out that it was like selfish art or something, or let's see. No, maybe I'm getting that mixed up. Oh. Or what was that, Hohenheim? I can't remember exactly. I might just be hallucinating that. That is clearly incredibly selfish. Benevolence to the front. Yeah, I mean, Callisto is like selfish in the way that he'll sacrifice anything so that he can see art or make better art or whatever. Valenciennes cling to the past, stick in the past. Yeah. He wants to go back to her familia. Like, be accepted again and go back to her past glory and everything. What a messed up group of people.
연민이구나.
Pity.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니? 응. 뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을, 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
Yeah, not even capable of pity.
왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까, 딸. 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥. 나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
그런데 이상해. 이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
그것도 때가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨?
Magic beeper. Isn't that like a thing that, or well, Index Dawn had something like that, didn't she? Is the beeper how they get messages from the will of the city or whatever? Or well, the prescripts? Yeah, Sora had one. Yeah, it's like a pager. Okay.
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어. 나한테만. 그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려내지기 마련이거든.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지.
Yeah, some sort of detached observation.
그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에. 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고, 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐? 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 발렌티나. 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야. 너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
여기.
어?
Oh. Dang.
해체하는 방법은 알지? 비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 사로는 죽을 거고. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 구기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니. 안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자, 참 미감이 형편없는 자군. 규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는, 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐? 고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수 없는 채로. 약속대로 사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고, 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
Dang. That's depressing.
요시에게 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다. 이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요.
What the heck?
요시에의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠. 요시에 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다. 그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지.
Don't think Callisto sees anything wrong with this. Yeah. He's definitely not capable of feeling pity.
몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 음색.
See who started it out of malice? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure. And
내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음.
and resentment, yeah. Always resentment. Walk only the comfortable path.
자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침. 그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든. 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음땡이야.
What? Freeze tag?
그게 뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사루를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 그러다가 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고 또 감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
너 심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
학교 안 다닐래?
헐, 갈래, 나 갈래 학교!
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다. 속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다. 학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락도 넣고.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 알아야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야.
It's like heaven.
아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 본게 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
연체받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다. 에이, 요시대, 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐? 어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 페레펠롬이 나오는구만. 확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가 봐. 약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀, 그놈이 직접
Bloodfiend Elder?
이놈은 누군지도 모르고 물어본게.
I mean, I guess Huang Yuan had... Didn't they have a Bloodfiend or something as well? Or was it just somebody who had used something like Bloodfiend technology or whatever?
이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
Bloodfiend Elder being ring makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that is true. I guess that would be an appealing type of art to them.
뭐 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐. 본게 시간도 널널하구먼. 그러고 본 게 말이야, 너그 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 난다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만.
Wait, did they say the sword was a relic before? I forget if they did, but yeah, so that's why it's got weird powers. Really powerful sword, but it takes memories. I wonder if her compatibility with it is bad or something. Like, sort of like Middle Father, whatever his name was. He had bad compatibility with his sword, Levitain, but he was still able to use it. I mean, I guess it was hard on his body or something, but in this case, maybe if compatibility was higher, maybe it wouldn't take away her memories? Oh, and speaking of relics, we've had two that seem to tie to Odin. The eye and the harpoon. I almost wonder if that mask on Reen's face could be, like, the third piece of the relic. Or, well, the third piece of the set. Yeah. Imagine if Matthias could use the sword to its full potential. Yeah. Thank goodness he can't.
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐께 그 검날 한번 구경시켜 줄 수 없겠냐?
또 하찮은 수작질로 혀를 놀리나?
여보 봐야 두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그쪽 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까무거버렸는 줄 알았더만.
The Matthias sword thread replies were like, barely won as it is. I lose minimum you take Vespa out instead of just curing that strength. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Vespa managed to survive somehow. But it was close. And that would be rough. I mean, Moses shot him right after that, so... Well... I was gonna say, Moses could probably still take him out all the same, but... He probably wouldn't have even gotten to that point if he could use the sword to its full potential. Moses wouldn't have a chance to unleash her major attack.
아따, 뭐 그러고 돼버렸어. 훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 배제할 줄 몰랐어요.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는걸. 앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네.
Oh? So Lei Heng made her take out the blade? Well, maybe not made her, but I guess tricked her into pulling out the blade. Huh. And he baited her and tried to do it again. Like, what, did he think that she forgot that he asked before? Like, what was his game plan there?
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍. 자연스러웠어, 그치? 까딱하면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 난 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다.
어?
네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
Oh, did the beeper tell him to ask that or something? Huh.
설마 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면?
그려 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈엔 어울리고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, no wonder she hates Lei Hang.
그
Well,
싸구려
hated.
호기심
He's dead
따위로
now.
내 검이
Get wrecked, bozo.
뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
들어가.
참나, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따, 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 시켜준다냐?
꺼지라 했다.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구먼.
뭐?
그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네. 그놈의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
너 지금 그 말 책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐? 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만.
Yeah, Lei Hang surprisingly helpful there, making her realize that spiders are using Araya to keep her there. The one good thing that came out of Lei Hang.
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응? 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잡으러도 나는 모른다.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야. 또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어. 알아야.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가? 암튼 이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
예.
아니.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구먼.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고 내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효기간이 끝나기 전에.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에 지니고 있도록 해요.
Oh.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요.
Oh?
그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
Only you can wield it in all its proper might. Does that mean she is highly compatible with it? But even so, it destroys her memories?
검의 이름은 아라야식이라고 한단다. 유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지.
Oh, okay, it's like a super relic.
그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아. 아이 참, 왜 기억을 못하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 깨닫는다. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 언제든지 꿰뚫어 올 거다. 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어진다.
오늘은 별말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지, 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
알아야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 알아야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
엄마?
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가. 엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아야. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
Yep, that's what you get. You literally just prodded the bear.
눈 깔고.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의
닭.
딸, 나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘두르렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
Was he saying that because the prescripts told him to?
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고, 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄. 은원하지 않고서는 아니야. 알아요.
Oh? Stab her through the chest.
머리를, 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까?
He could still be brought back.
나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데, 만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면 분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Temporal entanglement. Time shenanigans? Alright. With Dante's group. Okay, I guess I'll keep them.
야음을 틈타. 관리자님.
Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength, and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
요슈, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다. 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Wait, begun engaging the nurse father? I mean, couldn't she be taken out at this point? The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Okay, so this is like back in time a little bit. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the Pinky Nurse Father with a single smooth thrust. Oh. So, she did draw her sword. I wasn't sure if she used her sword or if she had taken somebody else's sword. I feel like they weren't too clear about that before. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. Beats her that much, yeah. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려. 나는 분명 당신을. 나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어.
Oh? Yeah, she doesn't look like she's aged.
알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어. 하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아. 땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지?
That is a good question.
확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어? 그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 과연 진실되다고 할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어.
어?
그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 결말이야. 내게는 끝이어도 그 애에겐 아니야. 알아야는 여전히 기다리고 있어. 알아야는 기다리고 있지 않아!
Oh shit. I hope I'm wrong. That's not the original Pinky Nurse Father, is it? Tinsha stars Blade Wound. Offense and defense level -15. And 4 Paroxysm Afterimage Entanglement. It's max stack 10. Slash damage equal filing with the coin divided by 10. Maybe it's number times number of stack times. Holy cow. Okay, inflict burn, bleed, bind, poison. Slash, triple slash, phantom step, blade trail afterimage, destinated? Okay. Why is it destinated instead of destined? Okay, targets, yeah, on unopposed attack, final power +10. Slash echo shear. Okay. Alright, but anyway, yeah, passives. Star Blade Wound. From dusk till dawn. 0 plus SP gain 1 forward flow. Compassion. Not anything on tag that's right. Any. No, it's just Pinky, House of Spiders, Fingers. Dawn till dusk. Forward flow, Compassion. Heal and take -2% damage for every stack. Max 20 stacks. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. Turn startless. 0 SP gain 1 backward flow, bitterness. 1 for every 2 SP below 0. Deal and take more damage for every stack. The memory of being forgotten and abandoned by you refuses to let go. Like a stubborn knot of thread that clings. Oh no. I don't think I'm wrong. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. Space-time afterimage collapse. For every 5 SP difference between this unit's current SP and SP at turn end. Max 5 per turn. Oh, that's nice. Every 100 damage taken cumulatively, lose 1 paroxysm afterimage entanglement, including shield damage. Shield damage? Oh boy. The afterimages that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away, layer by layer, and I am left standing in both loss and liberation. Afterimage of the future. Every few turns used a designated opponent's skill. Okay, yeah. Destined opponent's skill loses a clash. Take more fixed damage. Okay. Get a fragile if everyone's defeated. Lacerating afterimage for myriad moments. Okay. Yeah, all that fun blade trail stuff. Vanity, affection, and resentment. Let's see. Tiansha Star's blade wound. A cut from the Tiansha Star's blade, Arayashiki, leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Entanglement stack 4. Oh goody. Shin Dishui Star. Back stack 3. 5 poise potency and count for every stack. Slash damage up for every 15% missing HP on self, max 5. Oh goody. Forward flow stack 1. Oh boy. Estimated opponent. Marisol has to deal with that. Wait, why is that so strong? I guess she's near in level to us. What? Even his weakest skill? I mean, I guess that is a pretty weak attack anyway. 3 plus 1. Only 62 attack. For offense level. Huh. Okay. Who's Finch? Okay. Yeah, that way I definitely win. There's still a chance to lose if I use LA. Nobody has any blade trail, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that one's a little tough. How did my mare salt take that? Mare salt is a little better off. Ryoshu has more chances. Okay. Rich really hates her. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, people! Why are you losing so badly? Oh my goodness. Why is she hitting so many heads coins? 50-50 by ass. Well, this is pretty bad. Restart already? It might be. Inevitable termination. Use a skill if target is defeated or staggered. Oh, hey, what was that skill from Ruina again? Ah, goody. Yeah, this might, yeah. I remember there was a skill like that from Ruina. I don't remember what it was called. Something Rush? Maybe, probably, I don't know. Red Mist. Sounds about right. I don't think I can recover from this. You'd have to eat the twin slash and yeah, she's dead. She gets so much extra damage. Alright. Who's the destined opponent? Marisol. He wins that easy. Their days deserve damn. Justice and try to fix this shit. Yeah, what? Okay, so what is this? I forgot to read this. Unseverable time. More damage to and from Pinky Nurse Father. On Clash when deal 5 SP damage to Pinky Nurse Father. When taking damage with stagger, this unit does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold. Gain 1 attack power up next turn. The skill, one ego resources, the skill's affinity, and one ego. Okay, cannot retreat, including allies. Wait, cannot retreat, including allies. Like, if an ally would activate retreat for some reason? On her? But anyway, I guess Ryoshu still can't die? Does that mean nobody can die? Is this just actually cinematic? No, they wouldn't be that nice. Let's see. But I can probably use Ryoshu to cheese things if I need to. I imagine she still can't die. Me too, peak. I fear the peak. At least in this instance. Oh, darn it. I can't. You know what? That would actually benefit me. Go ahead, do it. I dare you. Oh my goodness, Marisol. Man, that extra damage. Okay. That went pretty well. And Ryoshu got a power-up. Okay, so inevitable termination. It's not just if target is defeated or staggered. Okay. Once again, designated opponent. Wait. Okay, no. No, it's still pretty weak. Okay. But if I don't get that, that would be bad. Oh. I remember the name. Failing. I feel that. Happens to me all the time. Oh no. This is bad. I mean, I could maybe have Ryoshu eat that? Assuming she won't die? That is pretty dangerous, though. Oh, she does have negative 23 SP. But even so, the base attack is pretty nasty. YOLO. Still a phantom step. Oops. Give up. Yeah, I mean, not a big deal or anything. I just happen to remember there was a skill that was sort of like that. Oh, thank goodness that worked. Okay, well, yep, Ryoshu can't die. Thankfully, my theory was correct. Because she would be totally mega dead if that was not the case. Ooh. Formless cut. You know, I am faster than her. By the way, anything new up here? No. I really don't want to eat those unbreakable coins. Actually, hold on. Is that a new attack? A formless cut. Regardless of speed. Death Edge. Prioritizes targets that aren't Ryoshu. And Swift Glimmer. Yeah, okay. None of them say that they won't be stopped by Stagger. I'm about to pull what is called a pro gamer move. It's targeting Ryoshu. I might lose. Or no, wait, no, that's not Ryoshu. Otis. Okay. Oh, but it is targeting Ryoshu. I thought it was pointing down. What? I think I chopped away my memories or something. I don't know. Wait, but... Hold up. Huh? Oh, what? What? Only targets with the corresponding buff in Clash. Okay, it's targeting Ryoshu. Otis is the one with the buff. But Otis isn't... Okay, why was that not flashing? Why did that change that? That's so weird. It's not like it took the clash away or anything, but it redirected the target. That threw me for a loop. Oh, you did find the name, Onrush. Ah, yep. Okay. Let's see if my bold strategy pays off. Ah, snap, here we go. Oh.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
Oh. Something cannot be remembered anymore. Its time is... Time is what? Stop cutting off the words. When will you come back? Will you be what? Raya's waiting for no one. Trusted you day and night, I waited. Hanging on to your promise. Oh. Sentiment of that day keeps echoing back. No matter how many times something. Not yet. Do not wish return yet. It's so dark and quiet here. Araya is waiting for no one. Araya is waiting for no one. Okay, is this gonna... Time is as good as gone? Or something like that? Dang. This is totally Araya, isn't it? He who stars blade. Red string converts all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Final power +4. Escape as we might, this stubborn thread will force us to cross paths still. It refuses to break, no matter what I do. Oh, that's why she's so annoyed that Ryoshu still hangs onto that thread. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Okay. The final battle. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage and apply the following effects once per encounter. Heal max HP and remove all removable negative effects from this unit. For this encounter, gain 1 fragile and fix paroxysm afterimage entanglement to 1. Oh, take number of current turn time 10. Fixed damage at the end of every turn. Afterward, end turn, and the attack pattern becomes empowered. You have been made to forget all, and I to remember all. Dismay. Lose 5 SP. Gain 3 attack power down. Skill slot of this, or using this skill as a main target on an attack skill, lose 10 poise potency. Have my trail average class of 5 SP. Triple slash. Okay. How come the DP star is still here after Ryoshu killed her? Yeah. I mean, it's totally possible that she could have been resurrected by, like, the insurance or whatever. Because she didn't destroy the brain. And I mean, I thought that would sort of explain why she seemed to lose control sometimes. Like, she left herself open because she lost control and beat her sword or whatever. And that's how Ryoshi was able to stab her. But no, as soon as she lost the robe and everything, I had a sinking suspicion that this is probably Araya, isn't it? That's true, yeah. Ryoshi killed her with a magic sword that doesn't let you heal, yeah. That's right, I didn't really take that into account. Ooh, only neutral. I don't know if Ryoshi can die yet. Wait. Yeah, what's this? Red string, skill slot +3. More damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. Gets ego, cannot retreat. No, I don't think I can die. Well, I don't think Ryoshi can die. Okay. If this single thread is the only thing that connects you and me, I will cling to it with all my being.
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
Okay. Swift Glimmer. That's 17 SP. Yeah, it's fine. Just defend.
약속했던 한마디 말문지 잊은 듯한. Wind slash echo shear. Okay. Ooh. All base skills. Oops, all base skills. Ooh.
Okay. I just want to win the clash. There.
차라리 여기서 끊어야지.
Oh? Dismay. I resent you so, but... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there was no other slots, I guess. Inevitable termination. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should use an ego for that. Oh no. Oh banana. Yeah, Red Eyes isn't any better. I don't think I can win that. Alright, defend. That's gonna hurt. Well, she'll lose 3 attack power down. Or, well, lose 3 attack power. That still won't be enough, though. Oh, that one's pretty strong. Ooh. Well, that one can... There, that can win there. Has a better chance. We're doing some chunky damage. Okay. Affection and resent. Utility. Swift glimmer. I can take her out here. Absolute cinema. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears.
엄마는 언제 돌아올까? 오늘은 오려나? 내일은 정말일까? 엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나를 기다리지 못해서 엄마가 떠난 걸까?
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who's speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어.
Dang.
네가 그랬던 것처럼. 아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어 있을지도 모른다.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 작은 공간. 떠나지 않았어!
Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry. She swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, the Pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
You're just standing there watching. Eh.
들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세.
Well, I mean, not like there's much Dante could do. If he would step out be all over.
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
Net crashing? No, it seems to be fine on my end. But wait, what do you mean? Not the frames. Do you mean the sound is being weird again? Or something? Or... It's what seems to be the problem this time. I'm seeing all green here. Okay, wait. Can't hear anything on the... Yeah, seems fine on my end. It might be your net, then. F-frames. Yeah, I'm watching my own stream currently. It seems fine. And everything in OBS is fine, so yeah, I think it's probably on your end this time.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 알아야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 라고. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래. 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야. 엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지. 그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아요.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 열리지 않아.
The box, such a weird part of the story. Yeah, like... Why would she put Araya in the box if it's not like a stasis box or something? What? Yeah. So it's all but confirmed straight out here. future Araya talking to herself in the past, or just looking back in her memories or something. But, like, yeah, there were scratches inside the vault as well. I remember seeing scratches in there. Why did she stick Araya in this safe? And yeah, I mean, if she couldn't come back, and she didn't, then how is she? If it's not a stasis fault, well, I mean, if it's like W Corp technology, maybe you wouldn't need to eat or drink or anything. But it looks just like a regular old safe. I don't know. They did say something about it being a time safe, I think, earlier, but is that reliable? I don't know. Seems very odd.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라.
Wait, well, if it was W Corp, then that would suck. Yeah. That wouldn't help at all. No one was supposed to be able to open the safe? I was like, you sure about it? Well, yeah. And the safe was supposed to be, like, reactive to their bloodline, I guess? So I guess Arai was able to open it from the inside somehow. But yeah, if it was like a stasis safe, if it was W Corp or something like that, then only a few moments would pass outside and it'd be like forever inside. So that would really suck. So I have to wonder what the heck is the deal with this safe. Anyway.
그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때
Threw the door open myself.
스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런.
And of course Reen's here.
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야.
Fallen into a temporal entanglement. The what now? I mean, that's been her whole shtick, I guess, but how does that even happen? But yeah, refund this safe. Put her daughter in temporal entanglement.
내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지. 너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시드와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만
Okay, so she is definitely of Ryoshu's blood.
우리 요시에드 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐. 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이.
So, okay. So because of her bloodline, that's what made the time vault not work. And I guess Ryoshu could easily miss that. Huh.
네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만
Yeah, because, like, for anything else, time should stop. If she put it in that safe, I imagine. But because it's her daughter, or, well, because it's her bloodline, then it didn't work like she expected.
우린 요시이드. 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래. 나는 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
누가 그래?
선생님이. 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다. 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다. 세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로 나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
Smoker population drop to 0. Dang. Oh my. Man.
그리고 당신.
This part sucks. In a good way. Why does it have to be so peak? I feel like I should be more torn up about this, but at the same time, like, it just doesn't feel real. It's so way too dank.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고 내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다. 엄마라고 불러도 돼?
She's been only spouting hatred and vitriol this whole time. Yeah. And now does she realize who she's talking to? The child in Ryoshu's memories. The same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the Pinky Nurse Father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It's staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse Father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. Oh, snap, she could cut that chain with that sword. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다. 머무를 이유가 어딨지?
Oh shit, she just cut it. Oh no. How is this not a bad end? Concern? Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they're severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade, hacked into pieces, mutilated. Time itself howls with a piercing cry. Well, this is really bad. I was thinking that, well, yeah, anything cut by that blade. I was thinking that, maybe there'd be some way to bring Araya back at the end of the journey. It'd be that type of deal. But yeah, I guess I don't know if we can do anything about that blade, but well, I mean, there's also the thing with Catherine. So maybe it would be possible to somehow overcome the blade. I mean, it'd be a long way off, but... But I feel like we're gonna need to rewind time or something here. Clockhead gotta do his clock thing. Although, I'm gonna need to manifest some new type of power for that. Well, maybe not a new type of power. Interesting. Alright. Well, before we continue on, I need to go use the bathroom. I'm going to take a short break here. I'll be right back in just a bit. Alright, I am back. Okay. So, 949. Non-self. Another fight. Oh. Oh no. Ryoshu's gone. Okay, Marisol notice.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
We're gonna have to fight Ryoshu.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
Freaking rain. And that seems like a more dangerous smile than he's ever done.
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 이거란다. 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어.
Man. Showing his scumbag sign. Out in full force.
소라, 보이니? 이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 류엔 씨와 지낸 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래.
Oh, I forgot he's still here.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데. 네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요? 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까? 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니? 이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠. 쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까? 관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상...
No. Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. The rare Chad Dante.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
혹시 자신마저 망각한 무한의
Alright, I was wondering how we'd take on 2 apprentices. Only 2 people. It looks like Ryoshu's gonna be playing the role of a color. Muga Ryoshu. Jinsha Star's Blade. Araya Shiki. Min-max speed +6, offense level +6. More bleed potency with skills, 3 offense level up for every enemy killed in this encounter, max 6. Huh? The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. This star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole, to sever them all. Muga. 1 offense and defense level up for every 10 stack. The more this effect stacks... ... Oh, it feels like a bad thing. Max stack 100. So I was told back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. Minus 44 sanity. It's interesting that she's at minus 44. Wait a minute, what? Why are the coins purple? Ninja Star. Pick up Muga coins. Let's see, okay. Yeah, I see that there's text here. Alright. Sever cannot change target. Final power for every 10 Muga on self. Max 3. I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. He must lead a new life away from this place. Away from me. Paint. Not change target. We will escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. Splatter. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. Brushstroke. Against target. Random chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill this unit clashed with. Huh. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses, in that room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. Oh yeah, time vaults are safe. Slay the heavens, Tiensha. Chance to delete the earliest coins skill clashed with. And then I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Huh. Erasing me, erasing you. Not change target, chance to delete the earliest coin, clash with. Totally unknown power. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. Oh, ego. Burst with the flames. Yes. Passives? Wading through a dream. The self nowhere to be found. Gain Muga equal to current turn count. Gain 1 Muga for every use of this unit's coin. Make it look as though Araya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Araya. Like the Naraka of Abisi Ralrava. Engage Interstar's Blade, Araya Shiki, fix SP at -44. Taking SP damage, take HP damage instead. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I am to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them. How their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I'll make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. Severed and torn until even the form is undone. 1 hit inflict 1 sever the thread. 3 blade count, slash damage, 1 hit. Slash damage equals stack divided by 5. Mor's effect stacks, ... Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has been, and all that will be. Once it is done, I'll take Araya back. Inflict 1 more sever the thread for every 10 Muga, max 4. 1 hit, take minus Muga on self, plus sever the thread on target, percent damage, max 90%. Holy cow! If there's an enemy that has 100 sever the thread after this unit finishes all attacks with its skills, use a powerful skill on target. Oh. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers. This I know. But I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me, or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them for once and all. Or once and for all. Ooh. Fix panic. I mean, panic type Alaya? Araya? What is it, Alaya? Ooh. Okay. I just need to hold out. Sora, what's your deal again? Yeah, I think it's just beat up certain dudes and whatnot. I don't think I need to change much to deal with Sora. Just try not to let her win. Make her get karmic consequence. Buddhist term distinct from Orion. Oh, okay. I see. And then Ren, the Lord of all shields. 5 shield for every stack. Yeah, 250. Okay. On him. Damage against each target not be staggered due to this damage. vertically. Yeah, anyway, just don't let him hit. Clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Alright, I gotta try and lower his poise. Oh yeah, and I don't know if I said hello, but I think they're a good name here. Sanskrit word meaning place or abode, but used in northern Buddhism to refer to the universal soul. Ah, I see. Thank you. Good blade equal to Moonlit Azure Blade. Lost every time this unit loses Moonlit Azure Blade stack. Wave the blade. Offense level up, defense level down for every 5 stack. Ooh. Is that new? Damage up fragile for every 10 stack. It matters not if this dream is but a fleeting one. Though I may fail to inherit the name of a star in this life, walking the way of the blade shall sharpen and temper this sword of mine. Panic type Ragged Breath. Yeah, what's sword? Panic type Prescript in compliance risk. More damage for not the Prescript's target. Can also deal more damage to the Prescript's target. Alright. So who's Ryoshu going after? Just Sora? Okay, she wins. Sora's gonna die horribly. I have to deal with Ren. And 2 fewer poise count. Okay, we need to target that. Triple Strike and Twin Strike. Sora's skills. These hands beat a proxy. Disembowel, eviscerate. Procuration, engrave. Okay. Oh, right, and what stats do they, or status effects do they have? Unlock 1, Regrace the Prescript, Faith Beyond Question, min-max speed, offense and defense level up, 1 more poise potency from skills. Isn't it self-evident? Each word that the beeper grants is unquestionably beyond question. Device 2. Okay. Yeah. Ren just has Moonlit Azure Blade. Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh, you're too slow? Really? Ah, darn it. What if you dodge? Well, it's possible. Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? How did you win that? What? If Mayor Salt rolled highest and you rolled highest, you should still lose that clash. What? What the heck? Slashes all over the place. Oh no. Okay, so now I gotta deal with Sora. Oh boy. Occupation Grave. Disembowel, Eviscerate. Restrips target. Okay, so Otis is weakened. Oh. I can't see shit.
이쪽이죠?
Oh my goodness, Otis! Why? Alright. Oh, uh-oh.
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
Okay. Ryoshu's dealing with Sora again. I'm dealing with Ren. Oh. 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 This is gonna be interesting. She's like deleting everything. What the heck? Oh, but she's also... Oh. She's losing her own text as well. That's not good. Sora hasn't really lost much. Is it because he'll sever the thread? Maybe if it goes like past 10 or something? So I'm gonna have to try and remember what they do. Oh boy. Ooh. This is not great.
이쪽이죠?
Dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. They're level 65. What's... Oh, wait. Is that... No. That's not Ryoshu's big attack, I think. Can I even see it? No. Okay. Yeah, the big attack is the red one. It's still pretty nasty, though. Oh, that's interesting. the lore dialogue on the bottom of the skills isn't affected. Huh. It's like how she holds onto that thread. That one last thread. Okay, so she's taking care of Ren. Oh, not good. Darn it. Otis got staggered. They both got staggered. Oh no.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Oh wait, I can't die. Thank goodness for that. Oh wait. Erasing me. It's the Uber skill. Crashing against Ren. Whoa! Failed to save my master as my woeful regret. Dang. But yeah, I guess we just can't die. Alright. I guess we'll just let Peak play out. Win rate go burr. Oh yeah, does she have any other... Well, even if she did have a new passive, I can't read it. Yes, I see. Oh! Marisol's going crazy. Alright. Man, I can't believe Sora's allowed to bring her mirror dungeon buffs here. Doing over 1,000 damage to one guy. You want to get beat? Heartily? Oh, there we go, the finisher. What did she say? What did she say?
너희들 중
Rip.
방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어? 내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그건 즉 완성까지 얼마 안 남았다는 것이.
Freaking Rain.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
Oh, he's got that crazy look there. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소거가 아닙니다, 관리자님. 거미집에서 류쇼 저자로 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념 소각기였나.
Ah, yeah, okay.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말거든.
그저 배우는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다니 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이면 틀림없다.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는 많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건. 거미집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지, 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까. 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시민에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 운명으로 사건들이 맺히는 벚꽃무덤이지. 저마다 추억하고 묻고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져도 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게. 이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 나를 완전한 공허한 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했으니 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건 딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을. 스스로를 태워가며 베어가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나 아름다운지.
Right here is likened to the daughter's pet monkey from the novel. Oh, okay. I don't remember what exactly did the pet monkey do? I remember you mentioned before about the novel. The Lord asks the painter to paint some amazing, horrible stuff or whatever. Ends up killing the painter's daughter. That creates the best and worst painting. But I forget most of the other stuff. Kills itself by jumping into the fire just to be close to its master. Ah, okay. Lord wanted a painting of hell. Oh yeah, painting of hell. They can't paint that which he's not seen. So he was showing hell, yeah. Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시
Oh shit?
둥글게 감겨있는 실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
Araya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까? 저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류시오, 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고.
The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryoshu. What's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고. 그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지. 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해. 나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까? 그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Yeah. Oh, it is a new one. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를. 무엇인지는 알 수 없지만, 누구인지도 모르겠지만, 엄마. 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지. 글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 묘슈가 제일 좋아.
미안하다, 알아야.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 왜냐하면 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고, 도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
알아야.
그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
Damn. Alright, now that got to me a little bit.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
They really do
청소부가
be big
다녀가고 날이 밝으면
in their name here.
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을
Man.
것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Pain요. Alright. The spider's thread. Need Ryoshu. Oh, I can't deploy Gregor. That's interesting. Ryoshu's base ID sprite is updated to have the new sheath. Oh, okay. Gregor's a little sleepy. Yeah, Gregor ain't doing so hot right now. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we can't use him right now. Well, I mean, I don't know, that is a little concerning. Because we're not really... Well, if Dante pulls everybody in with his, was it Malkuth power? It doesn't actually bring the person, it brings a different version of them, a different identity. Or, well, whatever identity he wants to bring. So, I don't know why it couldn't bring Gregor. Anyway, it's not a big deal.
군주가 나선다.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
의로움을 세우기 위해서.
의뢰로군.
잠깐.
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요. 흑수, 오필두.
명을 받듭니다.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
딸, 개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여. 하지만 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
Ryoshu had crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard, closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 무엇을
Cliff over here be like, first time?
하고 있었던 건지. 너에게 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다.
He's trying to drive her back into despair.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서 전부 사라진 거야.
그래. 나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 위엔 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려보니 딸, 정말 없는 것 같네. 그런가? 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸, 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을, 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만 그래도 여전히 거미줄이더군. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 헐헐 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든. 그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는 이유야.
Basically just made himself into a blank slate for the will of the city.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니?
When I was young and lost,
좋아,
you showed up
시작하자고.
and had my doors
Yeah, I guess he's like, you can't heal the wound, but I don't know, he cauterized it? Sounds like he cauterized the wound again.
You have shown
There's the beat. Yeah, the Millie. Yeah. Oh, Malkuth activated. And Ira? What does Ira do? I mean, I know that's what he used to pull Ryoshu back, but... Okay, Malkuth is still somewhat unstable. You can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Ah, Ira. Select a single unit to strengthen its stats. Base attack skills and power coins deal more skill damage. Gain power converted to unbreakable coins. Does not become staggered when hit. Minimum HP is fixed to 10. Full HP by a certain percentage of damage dealt by base skills. Units that are killed cannot be controlled or immobilized. Cannot be selected. That do sound pretty powerful. Huh? Yevra's Blade. Yeah, all skill coins unbreakable. 100% damage. Plus 100%. Plus coins skills gain coin power plus 1. Minus skills gain minus, or final power plus 1. Okay. For this turn, this unit cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. Less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP is not dropped below 10. Okay, for this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills heals 10% of the damage dealt. Expires at turn end. I don't know if it'll actually expire in this fight, but I guess it's only a one-turn thing outside of this. Malkuth's Reign, Imperfect Manifestation. Imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. What is this? Etsuen? Ryoshu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there is one or more surviving ally in this encounter. Flash power up by 1. Deal 10% more damage. Ego resource. Okay. Big damage staggered. Don't get staggered. 1 power up next turn. No activation cap. Cannot retreat. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard. Created to control the Tianxia Star's blade, Araya's Shiki. This is Araya's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Huh. It's an ego.
When I was
Okay, when I was in laws.
and had my doors unlocked, like threads, petals unfold.
Finally pay attention to the Millie music.
You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara. Let memories play back.
Alright. Let's see. The Index Nurse Father, Rian. Rian's Mask, offense and defense level -5. For every stack, take +5% damage from skills and inflict burn or bleed. Once you count unique variants. Skill inflicts both burn and bleed, take 7.5% more damage instead. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Alright, he's got the prescript stuff. Will of the prescript. Ooh. Oh, but this is more nasty than the other ones. When using a skill against a prescript's target, the index, convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. Prescript's target, the index is killed, or can no longer attack that target. Use the remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu sinner. Prioritize targets with the least current HP. When all other sinners are killed, apply to Ryoshu. More damage against the target. At 9 race of prescript, 30% damage against all targets. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. Dang. I guess that's from the wife's perspective. Undertake prescript. Unit heal 10 SP, gain 3 race the prescript once per turn. Karmic consequence. Okay, if the prescript's not executed, the target gains 1 clash power up next turn. 9 race the prescript does not gain karmic consequence. I really gotta make sure he doesn't get grace of the prescript. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. So would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Bruh. But why does the will of the city want to copy Roland? Seems odd. Rian, the Index Nurse Father. Minus 50% damage from unopposed attacks. And also from Tremor, Rupture, and Sinking. Healing SP from Unlock. Means SP is below 0, heal 0 SP. Gain Rian's Mask. At 55% HP, gain a new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. And reset Procuration Hermes stacked to 0. 1 stack when using an attack skill, once per skill. 9 stack use a powerful skill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. As my god commands. I think I know what's coming and I don't like it. I waited for the moment, as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus Company and saw that the back door was open. Oh no. Betrayal of the highest order. This ain't just regular betrayal. He was contacted by Limbus Company, not some, not just some random in the company, but by Limbus Company itself. Dang. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Inside job indeed. Area that the city wanted Roland's rampage to get exaggerated. or out of left field context or implications of spicy rules in the city. Yeah. Oh, and wondering why I'm worried about the what was it? Procuration Hermes. Yeah. Because if he's copying Roland, oh, he's gonna be furious. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you'll find out soon. Oh boy. Oracle device Caduceus. Random weapon is assigned to every coin. Every weapon has a unique effect. Yeah. Well, okay, so if you haven't played Library of Ruina, which is like the second game in the series, basically. This is technically the third. You play as, well, pretty much you play as Roland, who is a grade 9 fixer. And he has a weapon that has, well, he has a bunch of weapons. His gimmick is sort of switching weapons. And when he uses his different weapons enough, he does a really big, nasty attack. And I think we're gonna see that. And I don't really want to be on the other end of that, but I think I'm going to be. Okay, when hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, when cleaving through the shoulder and skull with a bastard sword, when punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier, when caving in the back of the skull with a hammer, when rending the body with a greatsword, when boring a 20-inch hole with a lance, when ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip, when lacerating through space itself with a scythe, like a certain someone. Yeah. So the hatchet, without cracking, gain 2 poise, 1 damage. Stiletto, pierce damage, sinking. Or the bastard sword, more damage, slash damage. Offense level up next turn, 2 times per turn. Oh, some of these have lore. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'll see them eventually. I'm just reading out the main stuff. Okay. Punching rapier. Defense level down. Hammer. Without cracking, raise dagger threshold. Damage without cracking, slash fragility. The greatsword. The lance. Pierce fragility. Whip. Blunt fragility. Then the scythe. Guaranteed crit without cracking. Target's base slash resist is lower than 1. Treat it as normal. 1.0. But yeah, Argalia. But that's weird. If he's trying to copy Roland, why would he be copying Argalia? When using an attack skill, gain 1 Procuration Hermes. Can be gained once per skill, does not stack from the same skill twice. 9 stacks, use a powerful skill. After using, after attack using the powerful skill for the first time, gain Shin Rian. Based on missing HP, gain 1 damage up for every 15%. Oh boy. Attack power up, poise potency and count, SP, more damage. Ooh, okay, so he gets tougher the lower HP he gets. Right, reset the Procuration Hermes cap. In fragile and 2 power down next turn. Okay, so after he uses the big one, then I can wail on him. Turn 5 start at less than 9 Procuration Hermes, bring its stack to 9. Then gain stack gain times 5 karmic consequence. Then activate this effect every 4 turns. Oh boy. A vial of what looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its quality is almost like those of singularities, swishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapons it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Oh yeah, a dagger is too small? Here, have a fork. This is better. Alright, unlock. Yeah, gain 10, okay. Following the prescript is to unlock what is locked. Sanity, panic type, imitation of a father. Turn start gain 5 burn and bleed. Take more damage from Ryoshu. Okay. Let's see. So he's level 85. Although his skills aren't that powerful. Okay. So my sinners should be able to clash. Slam down with weight, topple the body. Lay vertical the end, insert up to the wick. Lay the blade on its side, slice like a severed breath. Swing to fell, have it meet the ground. Aim toward a point, let it echo within. Carve at a low slant, heal what remains. Oh my. Lovely. Anyway. Let's see, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right off the bat, 6 different skills. That's great. He only needs 3 more attacks. I only want to use that first turn. Okay, so who is being targeted? Oh, it is Honglu. What's his prescript? Attack and hit a prescript's target before the first turn ends. Okay. So I cannot let him hit Honglu.
You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome this mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last.
2. 3.
승부처다.
넷.
4.
대단한 걸. 5.
5.
시스.
Oh, okay. 6.
모아몽중.
Alright, he failed his first one. I think. Right? Yeah. Look at all that consequence. It's beautiful. Korean means nothing? Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. That's interesting. Alright, he's got pretty low sanity. That's good. Destroy the sound. Crush flat the thought. What's he at? Unlock? He's still at unlock 1. Well, still. He's got to unlock 1. So I guess he's only going to unlock his next skills once a turn. That means I have this turn and 2 more before he goes sicko mode. Okay. Flash regardless of speed. Hey, Ryoshu. Ooh. Even with Ryoshu's bonuses. Thanks. Oh yeah, does Ryoshu still have Ira? He does. Oh well, Gebra's blade. So I guess that's just permanent during this fight? That's good. I'm gonna need that.
When I was young and
I'll lose at 30, that's pretty good. Oh, who's being targeted?
and had my doors unlocked
Mare Salt.
like threads, petals unfold. A red cover
Yeah, she should get that.
you have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence.
Got a lot of sanity here. Okay.
일곱.
7, 2 to go. What?
여전히 아름답구나.
Didn't catch what he said next. Oh, his sanity got reset. Okay. What's he got now? Stab the silence's heart. Penetrate the memory. Flash regardless of speed. Still 1 more to go. Who's the target? Ah, Faust. Okay. What's your device? Or, what does it say? attack and hit a prescript's target, or before this turn passes, hit with 4 or more attacks. Complete before the 4th turn. Okay. I can't let Faust get hit. Ooh. He's at 0 SP. Still not great. Yeah, I mean, Faust should win that. Oh, right, no. That's right, I can't clash. Cannot clash. Because it'll turn into unbreakable coins.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. 이랬다와 안아주시고. You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else. That I still bear the same innocence inside.
8 앞으로 하나.
Good. Ooh, okay. Well, it's fine if you miss that coin.
아비 교환.
Alright, now what's it say? Now he's got Grace the Prescript 6. Wait, where's the, there it is, device 3. Use a powerful skill that uses 9 different weapon types. Oh. Okay. I mean, he's gonna use that next turn, and that doesn't seem to have a cutoff date. I mean, it's not like he can use it this turn anyway, so... Anyway, Tempered Secret, cut the form. Yeah, gotta get that karmic consequence. Okay, who's being targeted? Isung. Alright, keep going with that. That. Oh, he's back to 0 SP.
was young and lost. You showed up and had my doors unlocked.
Okay.
Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa
Got 2 Strider.
You have shown
네프 완료.
Executed. Oh boy.
거울로 라구쭈와 뜯어먹어라.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Why did he... Where are those unbreakable coins coming from?
그래.
Day has come.
이런 날이 왔구나.
A Furioso replica. Is that the Black Silence, Ermiger? Karmic consequences at 100. Excellent. Not a moment too soon. Why is he hitting with unbreakable coins? Against both Honglu and Mersalt. Did he have multiple people marked? Unbreakable coins. Does anything say anything about unbreakable coins? The skills themselves? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm a derp. Yeah, I'm a derp. Yeah, convert the final coin to unbreakable coin. Yeah. The different unlock levels. Okay. Alright, so Furioso Replica does not trigger target's defense skills. Flash regardless of speed. Flash power gained reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence. Excellent. Yeah, down to 0. Okay. Flash win. A lot of bad stuff happens. Holy cow, 9 paralyzed, 4 damage down. Anyway, don't lose this. Okay, I'm cooked. Well, thankfully I should be surviving this, hopefully. Well, let's see, I haven't actually matched it up against anything, but I managed to get his karmic consequences to 100, so he's a bit weakened. Let's see if I use... Ooh, okay. I should probably use an ego here. So, I mean, he's at 0 SP. I don't think anything can really hit higher than Faust right now. So, what strong egos do I have? I could do it, but is there any that give me a guaranteed win? I would really love a guaranteed win. Ryoshi would be funny. Oh yeah, that's a guaranteed win. Excellent. Fourth match flame, my beloved. Alright. Use some weak skills. He'll be weak after this turn. And then I can slam him. This is fitting. Wait, does this... It doesn't end the turn after he uses it, right? It does. Okay. So then if I want to do more damage... Brody could use fourth match flame. That's a definite win. Okay. Alright, let everybody smack him a little bit. Never mind. Oh, he's faster, isn't he? Lamau. I didn't take his speed into account. Oh boy. Dang. He really do be Furiosoing. Ouch. This is fine. Wow. That's some damage. Okay. Fluid Sac, I love you. Alright, he's got 2 Clash Power down. 2 Power down. And a lot of Fragile. So let's go ham, people. Eric likes power because he doesn't miss his dead wife. Oh dang. He's got 7 SP. Man, why is he still so powerful when he has 4 power down total? Or well, 2 Clash Power and then 2 regular power down. Something seems wrong here. Eliminate all obstacles before the next prescript arrives. Alright, and I don't know if it matters, but okay. Honglu, prescript target. Yeah, he's unopposed. Okay, good. Fluid Sac, my beloved. If no one else got me, I know Fluid Sac got me. Three.
다섯.
Oh yeah, let's go big damage.
6.
6. Alright, got him to the stagger bar. Ooh. Brody got staggered. Doesn't it say it like 55%? In a new pattern. Move all effects. Is he not at 55%? Oh, I guess I'll just wail on him. Do as much damage as I can now. Alright, I see. I just wasted those attacks. Real cool.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데. 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
딸, 너만 남아있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴.
So what's... Oh, that's a lot of new skills. Okay. Yeah, he's got a bit of a wound. Wait a minute. Did I not see that before? Or there's something different here? Unrecoverable coin. No longer take a turn. Okay, current consequence. Wait. Lose one stack for every 20 karmic consequence Fortuna. Stack of what? Reswift, target the index. Use the remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu sinner. Apply to Ryoshu if all other sinners are killed. Oh, protection. I'm... Duh. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay. I'm sort of wondering how he can even be alive with a wound that bad that won't heal. Like, is this just some sort of city magic, or... Like, what? Well, I guess he could have it healed while the blade is away. So yeah, it wouldn't bother him then, but... Now it's a problem for him again. Okay. So yeah, he'll lose protection for 20 karmic consequences. Fortuna. Now it's max stacked to 200. And O Fortuna Velu Luna Statu Variabilis. Okay. Prescript device warning. Prioritize eliminating the prescript's target. Gain this effect starting from the second phase. The device's beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript. And with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat. He's got an attack power up. Now that he doesn't have his mask, he's got Sizzling Wound. Offense and defense level -5. Gain burn count and bleed count for every stack. Stack take more damage from skills inflict. Okay, max stack 5. When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals, and the flesh that once cooled burns once again. Okay. First turn after the phase change, activate the following effects. Gain indulgence in prescripts every 2 turns. More singing potency and count. Expire at turn end, then gain number of skills that lost a clash this turn times 5 karmic consequence. The acceptance of the prescripts is apparent in his execution of them. Yet, on the other side of the mask, one may glimpse a hint of resentment for them. However, as he could indulge in all the suffering and pleasures of the world behind the mask of prescripts, his true imminent yearning is concluded by that of gratitude. Alright then, buddy. Gaining indulgence in prescripts is seen as fewer than 9 procuration hurry stack. Activate a unique pattern. I raised a family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me, are you here to defy the prescript? Undertake. Prescript executed healed 15 SP. I think it was 10 before. If not executed this turn, gain 10 karmic consequence Fortuna. Losing grace of prescript. Oh, he can lose grace of prescript. Sinner who had the prescript's target gains 2 clash power up next turn instead of 1. If this unit used a powerful skill this turn, gain 15 karmic consequence Fortuna and lose 3 grace of the prescript instead. I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Daddy, please help us. Rian the Father. Imitation. 75% less damage from unopposed attacks. And Tremor, Rupture, and Sinking. Gained effects in new phase. Remove all others. Sizzling Wound. This unit does not have Shinrian. Immediately gain that effect. At 25% or lower HP, gain a new pattern and greatly enhance a certain skill. Oh goody. Please don't be Furioso. It's probably going to be Furioso. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. Oracle device Caduceus will unlock. Random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Okay, so now they have some flavor text. Hacking through the ribs with a hatchet. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. Penetrating the lungs with a stiletto. I couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm given this weapon when the situation calls for a horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with this. Cleaving through the shoulder and the skull with a bastard sword. This sword, it's passable, but that quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. When punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier, a weapon longer and sharper than the stiletto. I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. Caving in the back of the skull with a hammer. Simple but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It will crush whatever it hits. The great sword, rending the body with a great sword. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. I once jumped from the rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of a grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. Dang. Boring a 20-inch hole with a lance. I'd consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance has a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target, and anything that stands between us as well, whether that's a wall or a person. Ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I am quite fond of it. When this whip cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip off the target's flesh, and with it their resolve and energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as they are weakened. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in a pinch. When lacerating through space itself with a scythe, like a certain someone, the scythe, I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that blue reverberation wield his own. Even after I had observed him, the prescript continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually it became my favorite, most familiar, and sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of all of them. While there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps this story is best saved for another time. I wonder if it's gonna buff the scythe. Said after a while will buff a certain skill. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. When he does Furioso, min-max speed plus 25. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 3 power down next turn. Okay. Let's see. Who's the target? He sung. Flavor on Furioso's passing the same one? Oh. Well, I can't check Furioso anymore. No longer shown, but is there any? Oh wait, the passive, not Furioso itself. Which one was that? The Caduceus. Oh, yeah, I missed reading that. Thank you. An unparalleled weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city, Whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Ah. So that's the will of the city. Hermes. Okay, so I take it, well, it says a god of the city. Beings like Carmen and maybe Iron? I guess? So they can't really interact directly with the city. They have to use mediums. So Hermes is the will of the city. Carmen's is distortions. Iron's is ego. And then whatever else. Suspect that Hermes is a separate entity from the one who distributes prescripts via tremors transcribed to paper. Well, I mean, It says... Yeah, the Oracle device is bestowed by Hermes. Well, I mean, it says whose prescripts distributed by radio waves. I imagine the radio waves could be considered tremors because sound is a wave. Or, well, sound waves can make tremors. Oh, Reen has another tag? Ah, the Oracle's proxy. Proxy. Okay. Oof. I did some ealing. Tarnished blood, yeah. Okay, so he can't die for once. We can still take some more damage. 100 based on the of different delivery methods. Maybe? I mean, I don't know, he's still in the index. It seems weird that it would be controlled by two godlike beings. I mean, you might have a point, I don't know, it just seems odd to me that I mean, there'd be two godlike beings in charge of the index, at least. Renketsuan. Was this like this before? Or did this get better? No, yeah. Okay, so Renketsuan got upgraded. Flash power +2. Sizzling wound on target. Offense and defense up. Basic ego skill, more damage per stack. Okay. So I can stack. How do I stack it? Okay, an ego of paradoxical existence, for its ego is faint. Do not equate what appears to be utter devotion towards someone else with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I don't want Mommy to forget about me, but more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now, and take care of yourself. Aww. Man. Oh, wow. He really overpowers him now. Let's see. We need to take that. I think pursuance would be good here. Yeah, that would definitely help. I have exactly 2 allies with pretty impacted HP. Actually, hold up. Okay, Procuration Hermes. Why doesn't he have any Procuration Hermes? I guess I got reset? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Unless this is proof and more, so you can point back 2 years and say your vague statement could be interpreted as correct. Ah, I see, you're playing the long game. Alright. Playing the long con. And pursuance. Yeah, I guess I'll wait to choose Chain of Others. Okay. Oh, and what is his prescript? Wasn't it like concentrate on the guy? But yeah, prioritize eliminating the prescript target. Okay. What if I just use the... Okay, that's hopeless. Oh, he's at 45 SP. So this is a bit dangerous. That dominating. You know, just defend. Okay, good. Oh. Guess Hong Kong's staggered now. That's fine. Just gets rid of his stagger bar. Actually, I guess that's not really fine.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니.
Sort of need all hands on deck. They don't have to do.
다섯.
Wait, what's going on?
시스.
Oh, Marisol spoke his ego line. I didn't notice that, darn it. Oh, wait. You mean, like when I use Pursuance? Pursuance ego line? Did he not speak that before? Oh, the summoned sinners don't. Oh, I see. Interesting, yeah. Alright, he's up to 120 karmic consequence, that's good. Only Otis and Marisol. Oh, and I guess Ryoshu as well. I must observe the song lyrics. Okay. Oh, what's this? Destroy the sound, crush flat the thought. Song name is Cycle, which means reunion. Aww. Clashing against a non-blunt skill or a non-Ryoshu unit. Point power +2. Deal 50% more damage. Clash lose against a blunt skill or Ryoshu. 50% damage. But yeah. I guess I should be clashing against those with Ryoshu. Blunt weapons appear even less frequency. Pierce weapons appear less frequent. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's building toward his scythe skill. So when they say S is not for Sayonara, I see. Saikai reunion. That is neat. So, tempered secrets sever the form. Is this? Yeah, slash weapons appear more frequently. Remember this, sweetheart? Only you can clash against this move. Oh. It's a pierce skill. No opposed attack, coin power +2 and deal more damage. This unit lost the clash, gained 1 sizzling wound. If all 3 skills with indulgence and prescript related unique effects lost the clash this turn, gain 2 sizzling wound instead. So that would that be the blue ones? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Only Rose who can clash. Oh. I guess I'll have to use an ego here. Huh. Yeah, there's no winning that without an ego. Oh. Ooh. Favored, but alright, 4th match flame wins that, definitely. That eats up my wrath ego resources. 9 roll-ins out, this would roll again. Lolin. I want to make sure I beat these other ones too. Some chains of others in here. Ooh, one's. He's not having a good time here. Wait, that one's favored? Marisol's only at 25 SP. Ugh. I want to save Morositas for 25% HP or less. Oh, this is not great. That's okay, she's got the prescript. Can't do Crow's Eye View. Flip 3 paralyze. Make a slashing round. Use it. We're good at fighting. Oof. Okay, he wins that. Then Marisol goes, and he should win that. There's always good old fluid sack. It's not a great chance, though. quadruple zero rarity identities, there would be an uproar. Hello. Oh my goodness, she rolled heads every time. Okay, I don't even care that you missed that last one. You did everything you needed to. Beautiful. Red Mist Dawn. Dang. No, I mean, if it was for something really special, maybe people wouldn't really care that much. Well, yeah, I guess I should have brought the roosters for this, since he's weak to burn. Alright. He is really fragile. He's got some clash power down. Alright, what's he doing now? Sever the form. So yeah, he has 3 sizzling wound. I got the 2. Was it worth it? I don't know. Boy, I hope so. He lost 2 Grace the Prescript. He's getting weaker. How do I make him lose that again? Right, I guess he would have lost 3. But since he hit Ryoshu there, or not Ryoshu, Rhodia, he got 1 back. Okay, so it's not too far from 25%. Oh, he's probably gonna do Furiosa next turn. Oh boy. Okay, Ishmael's being targeted. Only have 1 Strider. I could Superbia this turn. I want to make sure it's a definite win. Ishmael. only 25 SP. Boy, I hope that works. Oh, his prescript didn't change at all, did it? Nope, prioritize limiting the target.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Although, if I do manage to get him down to his next phase, is he gonna get rid of that debuff? Oh, he's gonna Furioso. Yep. Okay, I timed that right. Well, if it doesn't phase change.
소리로 울어라. 그 운명은
okay.
네 운명이 아니야.
He's Furiosoing. Furioso Crescendo. Oh no. Oh banana. Not triggered defense skills. Flash power plus 10, reduced by 1 for every 20 karmic consequence. Does he have 200? He does not have 200. Oh, okay. So he gets a bit more clash power. He's 165. So, minus 8 clash power. But plus 2. Oh, on use. At 0 plus SP, generate 2 Mong. Oh. For attack of this skill generated Mong, lose 25 SP, then end this turn. Ryoshu, what you got? Got that. Can you win? Possibly. Use ego? Definitely. Okay. He's faster than everybody, so it doesn't matter what I put.
어떨까? 나를 원망하지 마. 그건 그거고, 이건 이거니까. 만들어진 생애를 살아온
Oh boy. Oh boy.
그리고 나이기도 하지.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh. This is fine. Everything is fine. Faust. Help. Keep everybody in the game. He is down to 3 Grace of the Prescript. Excellent. Did his prescript change? 185 karmic consequence. Prioritize eliminating the target. Still the same. He still has 1 more condition unmet. Skill. Crescendo. But why does it only have 2 coins there, but then when he actually attacks... Oh, well yeah. Use this coin 7 times max on hit. So, He just gets 9 free attacks. Okay. Well, 7 free attacks. Who's the target? Ishmael? Okay. Okay. It's probably gonna phase change. Hopefully I can get my food sack off by then. Or before that happens. Yep. And I got heads, nice. The goat. Look at all that healing. $999 HP. 6. So he's below 25% HP. Oh. Or, yeah. Did anything change? You got 2 Grace Prescripts, 195 Karma. Greatly enhance a certain skill. It's nothing really changed. Okay, Ryoshu, you only have those. Ooh, neutral. And I could go ahead and use an ego again. That's not certain though. Ah, he's at 45 SP. What is keeping his SP at 45? Prescript? He didn't execute the prescript. Healing SP from unlock. Oh, combat end heal 30 SP. And I didn't realize that healed SP before. That is so much poise. Right, if I can win against all of these. This might be a good time to use Morositus. Well, let's see if I can beat it without it first. Frames. Oh, I might have dropped a few frames there. Yeah, I think I dropped a few there, but it looks like it's back now. I could use another fluid sac. She doesn't need it yet. Let's see if anybody else needs to. About a crow's eye view. That'll make him lose power. But he's still struggling. Fails again. Snag harpoon. Okay, that dominates. Good. Should beat those. Oh, right. Who's the prescript on? Faust? Well, she still beats it anyway. She will hit. Anything about... Yeah, it changes all coins unbreakable. Oh yeah, that's still a bad idea. Unless I use fluid sac and just beat it outright. But no, it's not gonna beat it outright. Okay. Need somebody else to take that one. Who's taking the main one? Maybe I do Morositas here. I feel like this is his last gasp. I hope I'm not wrong. Dang! That hurt! Quite a bit.
앞으로 하나. 승부처다. 소리 없이 손뼉치고 목소리 없이 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
I can't click on him. Furioso Lacrimosa or something. Clashing against Ryoshu's base ego, clash power minus 20. Clash power plus 15, reduced by 1 for every 20 karmic consequence. I guess it doesn't really matter, it's not showing any debuffs or buffs or anything. Anyway, I just win. In cinema style. Oh, but I guess because of Morositas. It's just, well, I don't know if it's because of Morositas or just because against Ryoshu's ego skill. But he, yeah, he's got like nothing on me. Oh?
모래성을 부수는 게 슬픕니다. 그래서 오는 거야. 파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에 없지.
그럼 바람을 부는 대로 아무 사고나지 없는 거잖아.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
글쎄, 그건 천천히 알아가 보도록 할까? 결말을 아껴놓는 거야. 그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
Maybe he does feel some regret.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야? 약속.
또 소리가 들린다.
어떻게 들리지?
쓸쓸해.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Alright.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
Good
뛰어나다는 걸
stuff.
알게 될 거다.
Weak as always.
그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진
One more.
후다.
Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. Do feel for you? I mean, I mean, there is a level of pity, I guess, but yeah, I mean, in the end, he chose to let the prescripts control him. I mean, like, I can't really absolve him of that. But what happened to him was still sad. Yeah. Messed up Dio. Alright. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Saude took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The Index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. Wait. Index nurse father what? Well, I guess because he was taken out by the blade? Basically erased from existence? But he definitely should not be alive. No? I'm guessing that's like the memory altering properties of taking somebody out with the blade. And proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden boughs safely nestled within. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Arai's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was all right, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden boughs once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
Sad? Is alright, not gonna lie?
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루.
After disappointment.
우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
제업.
네?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
얽힘이라는 것은 공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는, 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고, 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는 다시 드러나는 법이죠.
Does that mean...
네, 검집이 존재하는 한.
And as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten, but cannot be lost. What the? What was that last part? Excuse me? Yeah, I didn't click there, it just sent me off. I was like, what? Man. I don't know how to feel about this Canto. It's like, man, what a messed up Canto, but man, it was peak. Oh, the audio really? Oh. I'll restart OBS real quick. Oh my goodness. Freaking OBS. Oh my goodness. So I restarted OBS to hopefully fix the crunchy audio, but first time I tried to restart, it's like, nope, your stream key's invalid, so then I had to restart it. And then I tried to restart it, and it was like, no, you already have OBS open. So then I tried again, and it said the same thing, and again, and again, and again. And I was like, I can't find it in the task manager, so I just opened it anyway. Freaking OBS. And so here, instead of being in the bus, they're in the headquarters there. Gregor? Wait, where is he? I can't see him. Onheim's hands? Oh. On the screen there, okay. sung by Ryoshu, humming by Araya. Aww.
알아야 시키를
어?
다룰 수 있게 되었구나. 역시 그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서 가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다.
So Rian is still alive? What? How?
널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어.
Wait. Only can protect you.
그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
Oh? Somewhere in the city. How the heck are you alive? I mean, he must have had that wound for a fair while, because he wouldn't have left the presence of the sword for a while. For what?
리엔, 나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야. 대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아올 거다.
Wait, but yeah, he's turned against the Index. Huh.
우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
Wait a minute. The sewer, I guess, is this supposed to mirror Roland's bad end? Bruh.
이런 염색을 다시 해야겠네.
In a ditch with tons of weapons sticking out his back. Yeah.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 지치는군.
You get is that a spork? A poon? Oh yeah, oh poon.
네가 땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
Oh.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Rational and brilliant Faust.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요.
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust. They're congregating as levitating stones? What?
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요?
August and dignified Faust. Classical Walpurgisnacht. Huh.
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요.
Lovely and guileful Faust.
모르겠지만.
Naive Faust?
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서. 순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고
What
있어요.
the heck?
그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지.
Astute and intelligent Faust.
어디 한번 드러나 보죠. 이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다. 그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요? 권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요. 순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요?
Yikes.
아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요. 사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 어때요? 받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다.
Yeah, it was Diaz. Freaking Diaz. Stupid Faust. Poor Faust.
정보 제공에 감사합니다. 조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니. 바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트. 멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요. 관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠. 그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Reinstated. So at some point, this Faust was an administrator Faust. And she's retrieved the most golden boughs.
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따.
Yeah, I take it this is our Faust.
혹시 알아요?
Our Faust, poor stupid Faust. Plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it. I guess the grafted tree of light.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 멍청한 파우스트는 어떻게 생각하나요? 그건
여기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 퇴장시킬게요. 고전적인 발프르기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
말해보렴.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
그래, 묘목이 심어지겠지. 얼마 남지 않았나?
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데.
I don't know. You have 3 epilogues, yeah. There's a lot of stuff behind the epilogues here.
삼액이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
All 3 strokes manifest. I mean, I think that would be counted as 3. I mean, there were 3 different lines. I take it that's 3 different strokes. But I don't know what he means by manifested. Like, just show up? Or like some kind of different awakening? I don't know.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
You drop a lot of plot points in this content. Second Smoke Wars and Claire Sign, DS Finwar. Yeah, do be getting crazy. So how long until we fight gods? I mean, they're introducing gods now, so clearly we're going to fight them at some point. Canto 20, fighting god. Let's go.
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를
Parodies,
아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
Maybe.
바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐이야.
Bro, what the heck? So, Gregor can become even more powerful than the Roach Emperor? Excuse me?
내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직 제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지. 하지만 곧일 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가? H사에서 복귀한 이후엔 영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만.
Restoring the Shinwang worm.
그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리, 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Wait, Cromer? I thought Cromer died. But the infiltrator agents. Huh.
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 이 소식이라면 이 소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건
Oh, hybrid Cromer, different Cromer. Okay.
그래, 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야.
Malleus Maleficarum.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을.
Hunt for prosthetic users. That's the second Smoke War, isn't it?
우리는 그 혼란을 틈타
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지. 선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
Malleus Maleficarum was a witch hunting textbook from back in the day. Well, a few conclusions. Yeah, okay.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
Nobody expects the Inquisition.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
네, 이사님.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
좋아. 그럼 입장해볼까?
Alright. There we go. That was the final epilogue. Oh boy. It do be getting spicy. Threads. The threads that bind. Woo! I wonder what they're gonna do for the next, like, in between event. It really seems like things are ramping up. Ria's like, parallel to Book Yoshihide? Even his name isn't actually Rian. Really, the artist? Maybe all the last ones go for. Yeah, I guess it's fairly similar. Creating his masterpiece, sacrifice his daughter. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess he does sort of feel bad about it, even though he still goes along with the flow. It's just a small feeling that he feels bad about it. And then he ends up killing himself afterwards. Yeah. Rip. Predict the next interval is the Gregor checkup. Meet up to the bow bow and the bow bow. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. What if it's like a base building simulator? Like rebuilding Limbus company and then checking up Gregor, or well, yeah, checking out Gregor. The factory must grow. I mean, what? Yeah, cleared for ocean. I just sort of interpreted that as just like him not having a goal, but yeah, I guess yours makes more, your interpretation makes more sense. I mean, he's always just lived by the prescripts. The only way he'd really lose something would be, yeah, Ryosho. Brings in big money. Demand more management sims. This stream is direct mention he wanted to implement more stuff within the Limbus client. The featured minigame. I definitely support that. Like, one of the reasons that I like continuing to play Honkai 3rd is that they do all kinds of events of like all different types of mini games and whatnot. Keeps things fresh and everything. This feels good. Having different stuff to try out. So, and I mean, I did like the Sichun Intervalo there. I thought that was neat to have different stuff. I think they implemented it pretty well. Adding something new with the already existing content. So I look forward to them bringing some other new stuff in here. But I could definitely see them making some kind of management sim. Even if not now, sometime in the future. I mean, they already have Lobotomy Corporation under their belt. Probably wouldn't be as much. Oh, yeah, I'm sure not near as much as Lobotomy Corporation, but I'm sure they could tack something like that in there. Or maybe like one of those, well, I mean, that'd sort of be like Lobotomy Corporation anyway, but one of those base survival things. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Smaller reviews and subreddit. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to. I've been holding myself back from checking out memes and everything. Now I shall feast. Man. So many cliffhangers. I need more story. Now to wait 2-3 months more. Oh boy. Even with that, I've only defeated 3 enemies this stream. Well, 3 more enemies since the beginning of stream. Well, now. Oh, I didn't mean to call that. Ooh, what? I seen the new IDs teased. That's right, I did see one of the teased identities. Was that a Gregor identity? No, wait. No, Sinclair. Yeah, that was, I think it looked like the, Pinky? Nurse father? Well, nurse father or apprentice? It might have been the apprentice. But Sinclair, probably? Sinclair, Ren. Yeah, Ren. Okay. And Heath Hohenheim? I didn't see Heath Hohenheim. Or, oh, Gregor Hohenheim? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw that one, but I did see the Sinclair one. That should be interesting. Huh. I might try and get the Ren one. I'll have to see what Heathcliff's all about. Or Gregor, yeah. He's on and slanderous. That would be funny. They should have had Faust Hohenheim. Now that would be slanderous. Or Faust. Stupid Faust. We love stupid Faust. Yeah, I have to wonder when Faust's Canto is going to come up. We've been getting more and more about Faust. Feels like it should be soon. Oil and water. Yeah, but it would be funny. Oh, alright. Oh, it is almost 2 a.m. So I think I'm gonna end here. Well, I mean, I ended the Canto anyway, so. There's Otis Faust. Wait, what's this about? What do you mean, Marisol Otis Faust? Oh, you mean Canto? Oh. My memory is becoming worse. Yeah. Okay, so... Feels sort of weird to have Marisol coming up next. Like... We haven't really gotten much of anything on Marisol. Like, there's just little tidbits here and there, but that's it. But they're really building up Faust. And over a small back tutorial. Yeah. After all, I always forget what the order is going to be. I don't know which center is which, number-wise. I do have them in numbered order here. I guess I could always check that. Gregor. Wait, but... Oh yeah, Gregor... Wait, but Otis is 12. Okay, so it's not really going in order of their numbers. Well, yeah, I mean, Faust is too, and he's on what? Read from the Stranger? I have not. Most of the books they come from, I have not read. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's any of these that I read. Can't remember what all different books they come from, but yeah. I don't know. Heavy English literature, I didn't really get into. It was always tough for me to read. I read a little bit. And I mean, I could read it fine. Oh, like, I did read Dante's Inferno at one point. He's not really one of the ones we normally think of as sinners, but I guess he is technically a sinner. But yeah, I don't know. I mostly read for enjoyment, and I just don't really enjoy Old English literature. Very rarely. It's not like I have anything against the books, but just not my cup of tea. Since writers are perfect. Well, I guess they're not all English literature, but since for the writers who wrote Marisol, given the stranger and they funnel us, you're riding. Nah, they got this, I believe. They keep releasing Peak, and I am all here for it. I don't know how they keep getting away with it, but they do. It's like they're allergic to releasing anything below Peak. Well, at least story-wise. Only Sinclair and Ishmael that are English lit? Oh, it's only those two? I guess I'll just say old literature instead of old English literature. I mean, I've read some mythology stuff. Like I said, Dante's Inferno, because that was sort of mythology-ish. Interested me a bit. Although even that I had to sort of force myself to read through. Like, I wanted to read through it, but I still sort of had to force myself. Here's not English. Ethan Ishmael. Okay. This is Swiss. Yes. German. He does sort of give off like a German-ish feel, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the actual origins though. German Swiss? Okay. Yep. So, yeah, most of these are going to be, well, most of the story themes are going to be completely unknown to me. I mean, I sort of saw where Ryoshi was coming from there at the end, because you told me before about the painter story, but yeah, the other ones I just have no idea. England English, Ishmael American English. Alright, good old Moby Dick. Just read several thousand pages of old Chinese drama. Oh yeah, I don't know why didn't I think of that? Green with red chamber to 3K pages. Oh my. Anyway, my brain is having trouble keeping up thoughts. The world isn't just a story about man who ate fish. Yes. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. In the meantime, if anybody's interested in social media, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or under the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description. Thursday should be Neo 3 demo. So got that coming up, and then, well, oh right, I still gotta check the time, make sure that's actually gonna be out on time. I mean, I feel like it should be, but I should double check. I should have already double checked. Oh, okay. But, and then hopefully Friday we can finish up Trails in the Sky 3rd. Thankfully, so far we've been keeping on track with the schedule. Finished Honkai 3rd Part 1 yesterday. Finished Canto 9 today. Good progress. Released today. Neo 3 demo. I'm seeing January 29th. Today, Wednesday, is the 28th. But yeah, I guess it's just a matter of time zone. Gotta find what time zone or what time it's releasing. But yeah. Anyway, while my brain can still process thought, time for me to go. So, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. I'll see you around. Well, bye.